Okay, if I've done this right, as I have before, eh, I'm always afraid I've done it wrong. I don't know why. There shouldn't be a reason why I've done it wrong. Nothing has moved. It's all the same. Okay. Come here, controller. Get in my hands. By indirect means.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Oh no. Can I wedge the chair in there? Sorry, Hartman, I can't write. There's no chair. There's just extra table legs.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Free me.
Good evening,
Free
Alan.
me.
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Free me.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Heh.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
I love this chair, by the way. Like, I love the way it looks. It's very good and cool. Like, if this room wasn't a prison, this is a very good room, actually. I like it. Sorry, that's Night Springs DVD in front of a PC. I'm assuming they meant that to be a 360. Oh, I love those things. Those things that you'd see in doctor's offices. Like a little marble. Love that. Oh, someone's a big fan of Night Springs and gummies. Man, that table's too big for a night end. Nope.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Mm-hmm.
This way, Alan.
The Creation Dilemma, the engaging new book by Emil Hartman, PhD, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. That typeset is fucking awful. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the how. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, TM, and the flow, TM. Explained by his own words. Now available in bookstores across the country. So, they did it, like, the people who made this, this little thing right here, fantastic. As a design thing, because, like, his head's off in the corner of the picture, so they use the negative space to do the little blurb, which you normally wouldn't have, except for, like, the early 2000s had, like, a glut of these books, right? Like, it would just do that, like, turning page thing on the dust jackets. Like, no, don't, that looks bad, actually. What I, like, I'm not saying the people who made this asset did bad. They did perfect. It's just, this was, like leftover from the 90s, because, like, if you have anything that was released in the 90s, it's like programs, books, educational videos. It's this. It's very good, actually. I'm very glad that, like, they did that, because it's like, nah, he's bad at this. That's how you can tell he's a quack, right? Because anyone else would have, like, a better book thing, like a better book jacket. Sorry. let me in there. But like, yeah.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Now I've stopped you, idiot. You can't open the door if I'm in the way. I win. Checkmate, doofus. Fine. Oh? Oh? Yeah!
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious...
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm going over this way. You've let me wander, and, how high up are we? Pretty high up.
It will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane...
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. In the memory of our dear friend and poet,
You're a skeptic
Exit.
by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Cauldron Lake Lodge, 1912. In Turbris Cadre. One second. In Tenebra. Nope. In Tenebris Cadre, right there. In Tenebris Cadre means to fall into darkness. Hey! Weird that you have that there, man. Ah! Why is it so loud? Thank you so much. Let me in.
I never get tired of this view.
Mm-hmm.
Very inspiring.
It's really good, actually, for the
Cauldron
360.
Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the
Like,
other
it's
side of
held
the
up
lake.
now.
I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing
Yeah,
but
kinda.
blues.
Oh.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets...
No, right now we're in Alan
to
Wake.
the surface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug
You're-
my nose
yo,
into the
oh,
palms of my hands
oh.
to stay
You need
focused.
to work with
Wow.
me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Hey, also, fantastic Foley work. Love that.
Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt.
scary.
The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
That guy's just feeling himself.
I'm a real bad dream, Mr. mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry.
Coffee.
Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah.
No, I don't think you're doing anything to help these people. What you doing here? Oh!
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Yeah, well. It's part of the whole thing, isn't it? You know, assuming your doctor isn't a PhD in engineering and not psychology. Who would ever have that be their claim to
you might have
fame?
noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Ooh, read. Welcome to Cauldron Egg Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and families to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged by their creative processes. Hey!
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
How? None of that does dementia.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Not often.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
I don't want to know where you got that.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they
You know who?
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking after Wake here.
Something's wrong. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Hotwire it.
Always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Well. Oh, hey. It is time for another vision. Let me pull up my trusty QR reader. And then...
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth. To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Turn the volume down. Go ahead and open this thing up so I can see the words as easy as pie. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okie dokie.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll
Be
definitely
cool,
listen to that.
okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Do it, man. Do it.
Back door, baby.
Wait, what? No.
Hammer's way will have its say. Rise up in their name.
There we go. You'll never stop me. Oh, nope. Stop me immediately. Oh!
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry? Ow! About time!
Sorry about that, Coffee.
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay? These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh. Well.
I had to find a way out. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the writer
Oh.
he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
I'm gonna steal him. I'm gonna steal me a rider. Nope. Nope, no flashlight. Flashlight? Nope, no flashlight. Nope. 4060 ass button prompt. Button prompt. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oh, light? Obvi, yeah. So they made such a big stink about it earlier. Yeah, and I've got the key. But you guys did bad. Ha! Hell, I'm telling, Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Bear.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Pardon? That's why. Wanna let me out? Wanna let me out? Thank you. What a good ball for. Ow! I rescind my ball friend. Come on, buddy. You and me. Let's go. Ow. Come on. Come on. Just need you to hit the door, my dude. Thank you. Ow, rude.
Ow! I'm here!
Barifer, thank you.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
That's fair.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thank you, Barry.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Nah, it just do that. That's just normal. That's just normal house stuff.
Jeez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Nah, that's just how houses work, my dude. You'd know that if you were a property owner. Alan rents. What the fuck am I talking about, property owner?
I can hear those evil guys moving around.
It's fine. I got a light. Oh, there you go. Don't trust the meal. Man, that would have been helpful like 30 minutes ago, video game. Makes you think I'm trusting a meal now. I think he's dead, actually.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Be careful! I can see them moving around. They're coming for you.
Thanks. Thanks, Fury. What a nice little guy. Oh! Yep. Was unsure he was. Rude. Come on, man. Nice. Where are we heading? This way? And this is why I'm too hedge. This. Ooh, wait. Does it change? Ooh. It's like that Resident Evil 4 game. That wasn't Resident Evil 4. It's like, I've lost it. It's about Sebastian Castellano. Oh, bud. Oh, never mind. Birds. Birds! Birds, you ruined me! there like extra stuff I can get here, or is this just the deal with it quarterly? I think this might just be the deal with it quarterly. Okay, where are the birds? I mean, I also like things to be quote unquote normal, but like that's a oh my god, that's a conversation you have to have with your patients. Mm-hmm. Nope. Goodbye. There we go. No more birds. Means I can just deal with you as easy as I want. There we go. Oh, what's Dungeon doing? What crimes is he doing? What crimes is you doing? Oh. Load up. Perfect. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Being like, nope, this is where I sit now. Is this where you sit now? Buddy, it's not your dinner time yet. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly? Silly little guy. I know what you're trying, but it's not time yet. Okay, big guy. Nope, you done? Sick. Yeah, what? What do you need? Do you just want attention? Because this is not normally how you get attention. This is what you do when you want me to give you snacks early. It's not snack time yet. It's not dinner time yet. Oh. Hello, my shotgun friend. What do I gotta worry myself about? Oh, I'm missing a page.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Okay, what's going on in here? What decisions are we making? Thinking. You're thinking. Think about going back down where you are? What? You're being weird. Not Dr. Weird, just like I see what you're trying for, and it's not gonna give you the decision. It won't work right now. Try again in like an hour. You silly little guy. You silly little guy. So silly. It's so early. It's not even the point I could be like, yeah, I'll do it. No, it's real early. Oh, hi. Got him. It was rabbit season and duck season, funny enough. Ooh, hey, bud. Rude. Oh. Oh. Actually, I'm just gonna... That's for you. Have fun. I like to have fun here at the Emil Institute of I Shot a Guy.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
No. Probably not good. Nope, damn it, it's the same every time. And then... the little checkpoint hole. Revolver. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nope. Perfect, thank you. Perfect, we're doing great, actually. Doing great and perfect. Hey, what's up? Here we go. This way. Okay, yeah. So we would have to loop around, because, you know, the stairs. Thank you, light. There's a guy up there that I'm not too keen on talking to right now. Oh.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Yeah, you're supposed to blow it. Because then you could get, like, bone and shit in you. And I'm not a doctor, but you don't want bones in you. Not any more than you normally have. Okay, I think I am all loaded up. We are ready to go. What's up, Barry? My dude.
You're alive!
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
We'll be fine. Okay, you know what? Less fine. Hey, less fine?
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it.
Speed that up. Oh, there's two of them. Amazing. Nope. Nope. Oh! There's a lot of them, huh? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, coffee. I thought getting the coffee was worth it. It was not worth it. Okay. Where is a good spot to start this?
Hurry up, Barry!
Maybe taking care of the big guys first. Get rid of the little man. Oh, hey, good job. Strong guy. Okie dokie. Oh. Like you? Okay. Rude. Kind of the right idea, though. I think we'll start with the pistol.
Hurry up, Barry!
Six-gun scribe. Nope. Nope. Fall down. Fine. Did you get open? Is it open? Nope, not yet. Almost, almost. Oh. Nope, not yet. Put you down. And a little. Okay. There's the copy. Give it to me. Then we run. Get them to back off for a little bit. Use that to drop it again. Perfect.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
You know what? Fair enough. Solar powered. Let's go. I mean, it's not good for your skin, but like neither is bullets, neither are axes.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Nope. Got it. We got everyone on this table today, huh?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I did a dad sneeze and everyone scattered.
Crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
I'm fine. I'm fine. See, I'm fine.
Barry!
I've got a healing
Barry!
factor.
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way.
Oh.
Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Perfect.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City. Out to the farm, Al.
I mean, it is the city of dreams. City of lights.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
So I was wrong twice. New York is the city that never sleeps, right? But maybe that's because of all the lights. Yeah, think about it. Are we gonna have an active conversation, Dark Presence, or are we just gonna pout? Are we just gonna pout? Okay, it looks like we're just gonna pout. Okay, cool. Rude. I'm here to have a conversation, and here you are throwing the biggest fit. When you want to have a conversation, I'm right here.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Come on, come on. Oh, okay. Hey, don't. You need to, hey, you gotta calm down. Yes, I know saying calm down doesn't actually calm the person down, but you know.
The shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
And let's my feelings be known.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
That is true. I mean, he should be going for arrest to begin with, but you know. Sass Levet. Oh, there you go. Oh, hush you. Nope, turn it, damn you. Yeah. Perfect.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Yeah.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, it's got no... Oh. At least he knows. Perfect. Perfect, thank you. Amazing. Do it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just have to make it to the light. Just have to make it to the light. That's all we gotta do. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Thank you. What's up here? Nothing.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Yeah, I think Barry's got it. Heavy duty flashlight. Thank you. Batteries. No. I need the gigalumens.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
There you go. Pardon me. Thank you. Oh.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh, no, wait.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Sure.
A diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Thank you, flares. Ow! Thanks, buddy. Oh my god. That's egregious. Yeah.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I haven't had a fighting chance before because, you know, continues, but, you know. Because it's been written... Oh, that's on a page. Because it's been written that you should... Sorry, it's been written that you showed up at the farm. So it has to happen, right? Thank you. Don't. There you go. It's like time travel, right? Except for it's only been written down once. It's not like a loop. Thank you so much. You kind little man. Hey, you can just have that. That's yours. You're allowed to have that. All the oxen free.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I'm coming. Don't worry, guy. Just gotta make sure I'm fully caffeined up before getting up there, you know? Oh. Oh.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I'm sorry, bud. Okay. Okay. Wait, before that happens, I do have to do my small standing break, so we'll be right back. Yeah, we'll be right back. I've returned for my small standing break. Here we go.
Every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story.
No.
I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Because you've written it? Interesting. Pardon you. They can be.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Wait.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
You need to have more faith in Barry. I believe in Barry.
Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
One second, I need to take a thing. There we go. Okay. Now it's car time. Now it's time for car. Surely this one won't end up on its side either. Oh, wait. Alan, you don't have to close it. You're coming back, buddy. How many of this do I have? How many copies we got? Sick. Less than a little more than a third of them. Surely there's a whole bunch of Nightmare. Surely. Uh-huh. Perfect. Don't worry, Mr. Carr, we got this. Go ahead and now we'll get out. And now we'll run. We couldn't have left the headlights on. Eh? It's not like they're person activated. That's yours. Have fun. You know, I'm already on the other side. Fuck off. Tree fell down, so they probably want me to go through the broken fence. Hey, Tora, what's up? Nope, don't touch my bones. Of course I'm gonna look at the thing. Yeah. Because the arrows are telling me to go in there, which means there's goodies. Yeah, like flares and junk. Yeah. Flashbang, flares, what do we got? The infinite EP? Oh no. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Getting at least 8 hours. See you later. I'm filled with adrenaline. One and a half. That's no. No, that's not how bargaining works.
Used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Watson.
Shut up and shoot!
Yeah.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Like, I know it's not showing up very well, but I am grinning like an idiot. Oh my god, yeah!
Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh. What else we got? Who's coming? Who else is coming? Oh. Heavy duty lantern? Nice. Nope. Ow. Woo! Smiling like an idiot the entire time. That shit was great.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
It's very good. Do I have the... Oh, I do have the cool Omega Lumen thing. What's this? Nothing? Okay. The wood was just reflecting the flashlight for some reason. That's very good, and I love it. Hey, now I know the context for that song. I've been listening to that, like, the same 6 songs for the past 3 days. It's been a fun time. No context. It's basically just been everything. Yeah!
Sailor, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new.
Perfect.
Right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
It really has been.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
So that band, the band Old Gods of Asgard, the two that we know, Odin and Thor, they are a fake band made for these games specifically.
Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Yeah, but those guys are they are a band called Poets of the Fall, which I've also been listening to. It's hyperbole that I've been listening to six songs, but it's in like not much more than that. Night falls, night falls.
Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job.
Yeah.
Started. Was this one of your episodes?
I think they've all been my episodes.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
Wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Huh. What a weird ending. Copy. Surely that sort of abrupt ending would have made people really upset. So probably really good. It wasn't one of Alan's episodes. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna lick it.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Now that's just normal. That's just a normal behavior on moonshine, though. Like I know they're trying to be like, those guys were. No, that's just normal.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
I wonder if that's what we're to use for this puzzle.
Good going, Al.
1975 Ragnarok tour Be Awed by the Celestial Wrath and Fury. April 11th, Seattle, Washington. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. April 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, New York City, New York. April 18th, Newark, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan. April 22nd, Jacksonville, Florida. April 27th, Tampa, Florida. April 30th, New Orleans, Louisiana. And May 1st, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Those guys were going places. All around the states. Don't do it. Don't. I could feel you. Yep. You're doing it. Have fun. Rude. Oh. Have fun, that's yours.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Let's see if I can actually get this to work. No. The goal is to get them to electrocute themselves. That's my goal right now. Is that all the way down? No. Let's go! Let me just scooch that down a little bit. There we go. You'll never catch me. Oh! What's up, guys? Yep. Hey, bud. Typewriter's not just the type of typewriter brand. Let's see. Revolver Amelot. Oop, there's a... No page. No page over there. Where are you? There you are.
think we can make it through here, Al?
Here we go. Is there a page over here? Oh, bother. Stop moving. Stop your wiggling. Okay, and then take that, you weird shaky truck. You silly. Why? Oh, because there he is. Okay.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online.
You
get
can't
a
do that.
reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
You cannot sell moonshine online. That is a crime.
I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
That is crime. You cannot do that.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Karate. Oh, come on. Oop. Do it. There we go. There we go.
Be careful, Al!
I have so much garbage. I'm fine. Oh, no, more garbage. More garbage. Give it. Give me the garbage. Thank you. Yep. What's up, buddy?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah. So anyone else? Anybody else wanna? Nope. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that.
You should, though. It'd be funny.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
So the darkness leaves kids alone for the most part. Good to know. Elevator. I did hit use. Come on. Here we go.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh, no. Don't mind me just stealing all their stuff. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay, Thresher. Do I gotta... Yep, I gotta... Yep, here it goes. Take more than a combine thresher to stop old Alan Wake with his long legs. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Hey, no, why do you know that? What could that possibly do to help you with cow production? Answer me, you stinker. Wait a minute, wait. God, do I know how door work? Oh God, am I stupid? Wait, do I have to go? Okay. Yeah, because it kicked through the door and then it went... Yeah, I see. Old 360/PS3 era path marking. There we go.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I didn't find a combine thresher.
Let's go, man.
Anyone who said I did is a liar. Come on.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Nice. Not heavy, just out of repair.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
One more. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, you want this side now? Okay.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Next time. Burner. Unless, of course, you do get a chainsaw on this. I wouldn't know. I just know that they try to mix horror and action adventure. So, because Alan has only written like detective/adventure novels, so all of the horror elements he's written here are like kind of okay, but like it's mostly an action adventure because Alan only knows how to write action adventure, right? He's unpracticed. Which is why that doctor's place didn't seem like a doctor's place, because Alan's not a doctor and doesn't know how to write doctors, you see? So many of these weird writing contrivances make sense when you realize that it's Alan who cannot write, not Sam Lake. Sam Lake's very good.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Samuel Lakington. Where do you guys keep your fuse box? Not in your fridge, that's for sure. But you have 2 coffee thermoses? It's up.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby age.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Those guys sound awesome.
They have a lot of beds. Perfect.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course.
All gods know the truth.
Coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
I was gonna play all of it? Ooh.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Why not? We have to do something to skip the time.
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
It's my favorite.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
I couldn't, but I could.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
We'll get there, buddy.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh god, it's me. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Come on up, big guy. You can do it.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Oh!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Well.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
That's not good. She didn't even ask for consent. Why'd we have a rocking horse?
Here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind
Alice?
you.
Oh.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Me!
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Wait, does that mean Zane was around before I wrote him, or after?
You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
So it has to be before. I'm going to choose to believe before.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Have you read any of these books, Nightingale? Have you read any of them? Before I get in trouble. There we go.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one.
See, I don't think that's what they mean when they ask about what the heck's up with Deerfest. Explain what Deerfest is?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Wow.
I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All
Name another name another writer.
To murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
Okay, you did it. Good for him.
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not...
Wanted my ex-wife not to steal all my fucking china. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, she's just in the lake with no pants.
What's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
Thank you.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The
Oh.
only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Whoop!
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office.
1 second.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Yeah.
I've got your things there. Follow me.
1 second.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Yeah, he's probably he's probably fine and well clothed. And fully clothed. Definitely not swinging dong in 13 years. Just out and about, you know. Definitely not. Uh-huh. Ambulance. Sarah. Thank you.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
None of these are my
Hurt
things.
in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Only some of these are my things.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup.
Not even.
These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake.
See you later, Barry. I love you.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
I mean, you have access to the phone. If you wanna make a phone call, you could call for a pizza. Oh God.
Oh hell! Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Sheriff O'Connor. Way over this way. Uh-huh. Root. I can't. Don't. Yes, Penny. Can I help you? You've already been fed, Penny. What are you doing? What you doing, Penny? Demanding attention? Is that what's up? Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. The cats have figured out if they sit in front of the main screen, I can't do anything. So when they want attention, they're like, nope, there you go. Here I am. Yeah. Underneath the chin. Okay, we're good there. Sides. Yep. You're squishy where you're all squishy where you're supposed to be and hard where you're supposed to be. Yeah. You know, furry where you're supposed to be and furry where you're not. Or not furry where you're not. Yeah. Weird little buddy. Can I help you? Can I give you a help? I might have to make like mock-ups of how big these guys are when they get in front of the screens. Yeah, oh, now I'm poking you in the mouth. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You used to me touching your teeth so I can brush your teeth and stop giving you treats instead of teeth. They're good for your teeth, but brushing your teeth's better. Yeah. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Are we out of here with big stretch? Nope, we are playing with the boom worm. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Clean up the dirt. Come on. I miss my big boy flashlight. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Good. Yeah. Okay. Don't. Thank you, birds. Oh. Is there a specific bird I'm aiming at? God damn. Okay, birds.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs?
Come on. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was going to be good for me to do, but you know.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Ow.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh, I'm Captain Revolver. Let's get wiggling, Sarah. Yeah. Ow. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Coffee. Thanks. Okay. Oh, she's much better than Mott. So much better than Mott. Hey, you know what? That pull tab means one thing. It means we're gonna have our little standing break. So we'll be right back. Okie dokie, standing up. I have returned for more Bright's Diner. That's not true. More Alan Wake. 71% according to this. Click that. Let me click. And there we go. Anything over here? Yeah, there's things over here. Ow. Yeah? Learn. Learn, you doofus. Oh. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I'm out of shotgun rounds. Boo. Oh. Thank you. Oh, hi.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
I need all of these for later. Why? Because I want them. Uh-huh. Perfect. Nice. I can crotch slash with bullets. Why do we have so many Deerfest? I first thought in my head, why is there so many toilets? Because it's a big festival. It would be irresponsible to not have this many toilets. Yeah?
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Uh-huh. Or I could use all these flares I have. Ew, Gerald? Shit hurts, man. There we go. Oh, no, is he not dead? Oh! Rude man, rude. I wonder what tracer rounds do to these guys. I mean, I wouldn't expect Alan to know what tracer rounds do, but like, I do wonder what they would do actually, because they're bullets that are less good bullets because they're supposed to like help you mark in the dark, but they're like bullets that are effectively like little tiny flashlights, right? Well, no, little tiny flares rather. They don't burn as bright as a flare, but they're bright enough to like be seen in the dark.
Mess with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
Okay.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
And this is teamwork. I take a burn, you take a burn. I take enough voltage to stop my heart, you take enough voltage to stop your heart. It's a partnership.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
What's wrong, Barbara? Are you just not good at writing? You can practice.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
I'm working on it, big guy. Yeah? Is this what you wanted? Hunting rifle? I think I do want the hunting rifle. It's a little better at range. I do want that coffee cup. Plus, I think I was out of... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I was right in the world again. What I like are not these flashlights. I like the ones that are like 16 LEDs daisy chained together. And then like when you turn it on, it like turns the night off. Those are my favorite. Because one, little use of batteries. No batteries. And two, very bright. Downside is, really fucks with everything that needs it to be dark.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Oh!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
I can tell by my finely tuned cop instincts. Sorry, my finely tuned sheriff instincts.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I've never met Barry in the back before. I'm married. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Anything else here I want? No. Very good. Very good and lovely. I forgot she has a flashlight. Maybe because the AI's been letting me just do the flashlighting.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody.
I hope.
I know. Go back to bed.
What is Deerfest about? Someone tell me.
This town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on. Let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
I guess they would have like a master key, wouldn't they?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Anything up here? Nope, just being up there. Wait. I thought I saw something like floaty. Nope, that was a horse. The With Inside. Good Father, Bad Father. See, that's the kind of like tech. That's the kind of these two are the kind of like actually all of these are like the good ones, right? Bob the Bear is going shopping. Choose and contemplate. Yeah, like these are like this is the stuff that'd be like, oh yeah, no, it costs like $70, but it's got like the basis of the theory that like these are like the experts in their field. The Human Island. Oh, that's a good one though. That's very good. I like that. I like how the letters like. Oh, That's very good. Black Lace, White Lies. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God. See, like they knew right there. Oh, see right there. There's another one. There's another one that's like the guy was from like the 90s. The Curse of Indulgence. The Believe in Change is what I was talking about. Double click. Learn to click fast. Newton Principle. Real Big Money, and then there's yeah. So like, you can compare like the Alan Wake thing, which you would see like in a bookstore out here in real life, to like Good Father, Bad Father, and Black. Like it's like this one's like a bit more. There's about a bit more going on, but like not by much, right? And then like there's his dumbass fate. Oh my God, I love that they put in that work. There's the corn recipes again. Clearance sale, buy 3, pay for 2. Bargain books. Oh, there he is. There he is. Conspiracy of Faith. Oh, that's fair. Oh my God. Sorry, like this stuff is like very interesting to me specifically. What's that? Mom's Survival Guide. Oh, that's also that's well done. Oh my God. You guys did fantastic. Fiction. I love the comic. I like the Comic Sans on the little, on like the store signs. It's very good. It's very much like small towns. Yeah. Mystery. Can I see any of these? Does that say Squibs? Sorry, the Sours. The Focus. Oh, Peak. There's Peak in there. You saw it. Sorry, that I went to school for that stuff.
See Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him.
Maybe.
That's the way to the chopper.
Yeah, that's one thing you can know about me for free is I went to school for that stuff. So like seeing that in games and movies is very good. Please do not recycle. There's been so much pee in this box. Deer pee, specifically. Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. Well, mine aren't mine aren't concealed.
Give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Ooh, that's also very, like, that's professional. I wouldn't say it's good, but that's professional. Like, they paid a guy for that. And I mean, like, the Bright Falls citizens paid a guy. Like, they clearly paid a person to do all, like, the design stuff. That's a job. That's just a job you can do in, like, entertainment. Is making, like, fake signs and stuff. But it still has to, like, be realistic. So, like, you still have to, like, know how to make the signs. Ew. So rude. Oh my God. Sorry, I was so enamored by the signs. I don't get to flex about like the one thing I went to school for. Was I good at it? My professors were very, very like intrigued by all the stuff I did. but I couldn't do the math, and by that is I didn't want to do the math, so I didn't actually get my I didn't get like anything good.
He got back to his feet inside
It is unfortunately not the job I do.
and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth.
It's
Barry threw himself into the role.
It's that scene from Hot Fuzz. Where, or I guess any other action film, but like Hot Fuzz is the one that came to my mind immediately. Like where they're strapping up and getting ready to go. Flashbang. Oh, I've got 2 of those. Neat. Oh, yeah, I gotta trigger her touching the door. And she'll get mad at Pastor whatever.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Let's take a break.
Now you might be wondering why haven't your backgrounds matched up with you the knowing? That's a different thing. The stuff I was going for school was advertising specifically. Like the basis is still the same, but like you do have to apply a different theory. Got him. Oh my god. Have fun. No, get up. Get out of here. Oh, there we go. Good job, Sarah. So much better than Mort. Mott? Other guy. Oh, that's such hard to read. That's
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Yeah, I guess I should have to play the video game and not the other.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake. Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Who designed this city? City planning should not be this way. It should not be done as if it were the Spencer Mansion. Whoa. What's up, buddy? Luckily, everyone in this story is fake, or else they'd have no retinas after this. He said, hoping that everyone was fake and they'll have retinas after this. Actually, I don't think the story, like, they're fake, right? It's just the world is warped to be as the story. Though I guess if he didn't write in retina damage, I guess their retinas are fine. Chalk it up to another thing Alan doesn't know. Oh, I guess the Dark Presence? Yeah. Shit, that's a way the Dark Presence could really stop everyone in their tracks. Turn on realistic lighting, eh? Oh, everyone's blind. What are we doing here? Sarah, God, please. Get sure everything is topped up.
Saw the light?
Fuck you.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Can't fault that logic.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Because if they're like past the 1940s, like if they're recent enough, they're LEDs and those things kick off like a large amount of light actually. Like a non-insignificant amount of light. And if your goal is to like not be like in darkness at all, they're better than nothing.
Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah, feel bad about that.
I want a headlamp.
Oh no, it's the last one.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet.
The sound of music.
She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Oh.
Bastard.
The OTP. I haven't said OTP in such a long while. Well, that unlocked a bunch of memories that I didn't want. That's fun. OTP, for those who don't know, because 20%, like everyone has a 20% overlap.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head.
Which means if I understand that math right, 80% of things I know you might not know. OTP is one true pairing. It's like it's the people in the story you want to get together. Like Cloud and Tifa. Or Cloud and Aerith. Or Cloud and Buster Sword. No, that's lumber. Timber is, I'm sure, a different thing. Hey, video game, thanks for not letting me shoot Barry. Don't let Barry get in front of me. I do like that when they're like, they make it so you can't shoot somebody. Because like, why would I do that? Your character would not do that.
The helicopter's just up ahead.
I can see it.
A while to prep for takeoff.
Oh. Cloud, Tifa, Zack, Aerith. There's no other pairing in your mind. Hey, that's, you know what? That's fair. That's your OTP. Mine, one giant polycule. Sans Yuffie. She gets to go back to school. Oh, I forgot about that character from Dirge of Cerberus. Ooh, she's unfortunate. No, she has the baby doll syndrome. She's an adult. She's fine. Add her to the pile. I did forget about her for a hot minute. Mainly because I haven't played Dirge of Cerberus in a minute. Not again. Boop. Hey, rude. Oh, I wasted it. Sounds like a lot of drama. No, they've already solved the drama by the end of Dirge of Cerberus. Fuck off, you weirdos. And that's kind of the trick, is like, polycules aren't for everyone, right? Not everyone's Not everyone's there. And sometimes dating isn't for anyone. Like, sometimes you just want to get a bunch of good friends. Communication is key, though. Have fun with that. Welcome to hell, idiot. Oh. That was the wrong thing to have used. Feelings don't work, though? It's sometimes. Everyone's a bit different. We've done a remarkably small amount of data in the human brain. We still don't know why that guy who got railroad spiked in the brain was basically normal, but went to swearing. We do not know why he did that. I think it's Phineas Gage. Oh, hello. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Hey. Have fun with that. Risky juicy, sir, but out my data is still data. Yeah. But we don't know. And that's okay. Because not everyone's got to do it the way. That's the great thing about being an adult. You can find your own ninja way. Your own Nindo. I haven't watched Naruto. Not because it's bad, just there's a lot. So I can't really say it's good or bad. Get to the chopper. Yeah. Think about it.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Not just a local crazy lady, a local crazy lady with a lamp. So, you know, I think I'm doing some good betting here. I don't gamble.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good
Oh,
writer.
no.
A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
That's a really good 3D model they did back then.
I can't land here.
Because this is just the FMV from the 360, so it looks really decent, actually. Remedy, you did a good job. Whoop. Wait, did you take my items? You bastards! You sons of bitches! How's the transformer here? I'm working on it, Video James. But you stole all my stuff. I get why they did that, because like if you played on easy, you would just it really is hard to balance around. So I get why they did it, but also like don't. Oh, it was also their first foray, from what I understand. From what I under, uppies. Oh, cool, lovely. Oh, what's that say? The darkness wears her face. Yeah, I got it. Oh, thank you, little knife man. Little knife buddy. Don't do it. Thank you. It's weird that there's no other pistol. Darkness controls the taken, yeah. Or at least I haven't run into another kind of pistol. It's only been the revolver, and everything else has had upgrades, which I think is a little silly. Then again, they might have only had the rights to do revolver. Or maybe like the way that they load stuff. Well, because the way they load stuff in makes a little more sense. Because like you can load a shot and fire, and every other weapon has been like that. So they might have stuck with revolver because like there's no other better revolver, right? There's like revolver. There's like 9mm, and then there's like there's like the 50 caliber handguns, but like that's a different bullet. Though I would love to see Alan try and fire one of those bad boys. Because it would tear his arm off. It would be very funny. What am I doing here? Oh, right there. I see. Fence is smaller there. My brain auto-completed this part.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the
Oh, I gotta leave. Nope, I gotta go. They've locked me in here. They've locked me in the copyright room. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're good. We're fine. Just don't touch that one. War is a very good song, though. I enjoy that entire album. It's a very good song. If you look it up on YouTube right now, you'll see people like talk about Control and Alan Wake on it, which is not the same to their other songs, which I find very silly. Like, you will in like I think it's Ghostlight, I think is their new one. People will be like, "Man, I'm glad that Remedy pointed me over here," but like I think it's Circus of Rust. No one will. Everyone will be like on that in that comment line. Man, band is underrated. It's like, yeah, a little bit. But if you only knew 14-year-old song, 14-year-old listener. Or, I mean, listener 14 years ago. That they'd get to do their stupid little dance on Jeff Keighley's Box of Doom. You'd smile. You'd be happy. Oh, I have flares. Damn it, I have flares. Oh. Have fun. Oh, hey, what's up? What a strong lad. You know how he's strong? Because he's a working man. Ow! He's got working hands. And working bands. Hey, this is one of those moments where you should not try and figure out what I'm saying. I feel like...
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Feed the gun. There you go. He's full. He's full now. Okay. Anything over here for... Oh, yeah. Yeah! What's up, little buddies? 2 flares. And a... Sorry, 2 flare guns and a flashbang. Coming to theaters this fall. Whoop. Nope. Keep going back. It's fine. I was trying to push him into the electricity. But I don't get to have nice things, I guess. Like pushing a man into an electrical wire. Is it too much to ask I watch a man fry? There's no third there. Fine. Rude. Good job. Good job. Close the door behind you. Everyone here is so polite. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it, you coward. Oh. Fine. Mean. What's over here? Oh, a manuscript page. That's worth it.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
I get you, bud. Though in Alan's defense, no one really told him the rules. I mean, he wrote the rules, but like he didn't know he wrote the rules. It's weird being Alan Wake. Yeah! I did it. I did it. I got the one thing I wanted from this area. And that was turning a man into a sparkler plug. I had very few other things I wanted. I got them all. Alan, come on, do a pull-up, man. Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Ernesto. What's my plan?
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Oh, hey, Alan, try this. Try subverting your ending. That's never made your entire audience very annoyed. And it's the year 2000, so, like, you can still do it, and people will call you a genius. You know, before the allegations come out. Gee, Headless, it sounds like you hate a very specific kind of movie. I don't know, hate's a strong word. Am annoyed with. Am annoyed with is correct. Do it, Bridge. Come on, come to me. I feel like we should be doing this stuff with magnets, but I don't know how. Oop. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, oh! It's doing it. Ah, yeah, good job. Good job. Give the bridge a treat.
More birds.
Oh, hell. Yep, this is what you wanted? Good job. Put me back. Perfect. Okay. Nope, in the building. Birds famously afraid of buildings. They never go in them. Ooh, another Night Springs.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really?
Ooh.
What is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic?
Bit on the nose there, huh, Night Springs?
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Nice. Hey, wait, I just realized something. Barry knows which episodes he wrote. that's nice. That's friendship right there. Like he just knows off rip which episodes Alan wrote. That's friendship. That's friendship. Oh, nope. Have fun. Oh, nope. I'm out of whatever juice that is. Hey, nice support, guys. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Alan. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant by support. I mean, that's not nothing. Get that shovel out of here. Okay, you know what? You guys are gonna take this away from me here in a minute anyway, so. Nope, thank you. Nice. Can I get some health off this? No. No, I'm not allowed to have the health. It was a It was a weird time that like the entire oh my god, fuck off. The entirety of the PS3 era was like, hey, regenerating health? Because we don't know how to make the games not hard yet. We're still working on that. So what if we just gave you regenerating health? And a bunch of reviewers were like, no, that's bad, actually. They're like, well, that's what we got. Don't know what you want there, Dave. Random guy named Dave. I got nothing else. Names are hard. Dave, I hope you know that names are hard, and yours was the first one that pulled up that fired off in my brain. Huh? Have fun. Nice. It's Penny again. What's up? What's up, little one? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, still more pets? Okay.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just, oh, because it's in the light, isn't it? Right there. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, they might try and eat your hair. Safe haven. Yeah. Come in. Thank you.
Hold it right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Oh.
It's in the well-lit room.
What's in the well-lit room? Is this room not well lit?
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness.
It's been 84 years.
The dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
That's true.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Darkness waits in my dreams. Ah, buddy.
Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. It's a lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. I'm assuming right here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Oop. Perfect.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
30 years, if my math's right.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, no. So that gets me across over. Huh. Okay. Here I was worried. Turns out I'm the smartest being on this bridge. Like sans tardigrades. Yeah. Oh. Well. Thank you. No one's smart, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Here we go. That's not too bad. Karate? No, not karate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Okay, Video James. What's the point of the buddy if the buddy does not push everyone away? 2, 3, 4. Boop. Boop. That button, that's yours. Here we go. God, it's so bright in here. Okay, Weaver, let's go. You and me, buddy.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You're the one who's not going.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom, and
Change the bulb.
such a rush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know. Television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
Joke was so bad he killed an airplane.
They're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Oh, my ankle.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Sorry, birds. 2, 3. Apparently 10 jumps is the speed at which it takes to fully recharge your stamina. According to that speedrun document. There you go, birds. See? You can get with the picture. Can I just get to the thing and it progress? Yes, I can.
Sarah!
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Well. They left some flares behind. Delicious. Well-lit room. Well-lit room. Well, thank you.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
What if? Hear me out. This one. So you don't have to focus them down like I've been doing, but it just makes it go faster. If you're playing on normal, the game would recommend you not do that, so you can save your batteries. Here we go. There we go. Nice. There.
To make an entrance wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
I don't know why. Yeah, that'd be a decent episode. Nice. Okay. Oh, dip. Nope. Nope. Where? There he is. Where'd he go?
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Now we'll just turn him off at the checkpoint.
Look out! One of them slipped away.
God, I hope it did.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was wow. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Let me in. Oh, come on.
Station, heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. Oh. There's more. Nice. And then you. Ow. Normally, we wouldn't need the elevator to go fast, you know. Because who needs a time limit, right, for elevator? You stink, baby. There we go, perfect. Beat the little guy, okay. Oh, nope, that's just flashlights. There we go.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wayne?
Scream.
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got anything to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
He's real to me, damn it.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
More stairs? Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you just want to have a gentle sit. Gentle and nice sit, you know? The chair doesn't have to be comfortable. Wait, what? Wait. Eh? Yeah, the well-lit room. The door not open? Just the top of the dam, yeah. Is it? Out button.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Yeah, sure. Fair.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Please, be careful.
How do you want me to... Oh, there you go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope, don't do it. Don't. Yep, there you go. You're doing it. See you losers. Sorry, that was supposed to be see you later, losers.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Thank you, birds. Doing a good job. Doing a good job birding at me. Uh-huh. Nice. Nope, nothing over there. Okay. Just kind of hoping. Yeah, well. Don't do it. I know you want it. It'd be very funny, but don't.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Go ahead and pop that guy. If you can't tell, there's a little temperature gauge you gotta pay attention to. Thank you, flashlight.
Enough. You will go no further.
You're not my boss. Barry's my boss. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, jump controls. Jeez. Hey. Grab that coffee, because you... Ow, I want the coffee. Okay, do I have to get there before? What am I not getting? What am I not understanding? Nope, nope. That was something. Don't know why it worked that time, but it did. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The hour is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did.
Nice.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flipping the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this. Previously
Okay.
on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go
Doesn't this lady seem too informed? A little bit. I think it's because she's been written that way.
It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
And I guess if you've been doing anything for 30 years, you're bound to pick some stuff up. Sorry, if you're doing one specific thing for 30 years, you're bound to pick some stuff up.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Nope. Slurp him down, big boy.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Nope, where are the glasses? There they are.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey!
This is why every author needs to write a character, especially say the answers to anything in the story that fucked me away. This is why every author needs to write a character that's supposed to tell you the answers to anything in the story that fucked me away. Exactly.
She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is it real life? Yeah, it is. Sam Lake, you fool.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great
Now it made sense.
tonight.
Made total sense.
Best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
You gotta write yourself a Cynthia Weaver, just in case you is the story. What if you get isekai in your own book? What happens?
But I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one,
So if you're wondering why the audio seems a bit off, that's intentional. Everyone's dubbed over their own lines except for Alan, who is a different guy voicing him and a different guy playing him. And they are off sync by a little bit to add to this little weirdness.
Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. lots of parties, and you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh man. Well,
They
that
needed
guy
to
was
be
really in
punched.
my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you. And good night.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
So that face that Sam did was the face of Max Payne, and apparently everyone kept asking him to do that face. So this is his way of going. See, it's silly. It's silly that you're doing that.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Yeah, pull the camera away. We can't show the faces mushing together. We don't know how to do that yet. And lo, the Lord our God gave to Alan his glove cartman revolver.
I
A
had
little
to
bit.
return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
It would be another revolver.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms.
Hey, not top, how are
Make it
you?
all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this.
Don't point it at her!
Take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when
She had been here to say that first off. Yeah, we can retcon that. That happened.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
I could see that. This within 4 games, it is, I would argue, a factorial amount more confusing than Kingdom Hearts is.
Surrounded by the beauty of the
Kingdom Hearts, you just play them in release order. You got it. You know what you're doing. This game, in and of itself, doesn't even follow its own timeline.
To a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Like, the ending of this takes place before the first part, like the first hour. It's wild. We let Samuel Lake into the good stuff, the good storytelling thinks, and he's just doing it. Incredibly funky universe, honestly. I love it. Like, I'm very mad the people who told me that Alan Wake and like Quantum Break were bad. I'm angry at those people. Cause like I played an hour of Quantum Break, I'm like, now this shit rips. It's very good. And then I watched a bunch of story analysis on Alan Wake 1. I'm like, oh, I like this.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us.
Gross.
Always would be. I could
Sam
feel its
Lake or
presence
Alan
again,
Wake
getting
and
closer.
Cauldron Lake eating salmon bake before Quantum Break. I could believe that. I know you're going for the rhyme, but I could believe that.
I will kill your wife.
Cool. I've got big flashlight power. I'm of course playing it on easy because, like, you know.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the rider,
That's-
so he
it-
could
it-
create
who says it
what he
didn't?
wanted. The rider knew too much. He was too strong, and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Do I have the clicker? It doesn't look like I do. Come here, car. And with how Quantum Break is written, it might be in universe because of how that timeline shenanigan works. There's a species in there called shifters that exist on all timelines at once. So they might be canon to Alan Wake. It's very interesting. Time travel makes things true. That is true. That's what happens when you put a walkabout on in front of a black hole. Man, I'm mad, just very mad that people drove me away from the Remedyverse. I'm very grumpy about it. Like it fell away from my eyes during Control. I'm like, are the other ones just as good? Yeah, they are. That is true. They are canon. There's a little DLC that happens before too. You meet I believe you meet Alan in Spoiler Town. Thanks. And I think there's a DLC in here that makes it like it circles back to Control. Like it talks about the SCP light. There you go. People just don't like when things are obvious because they think they're the poison my bad face criticism. That is true. I think irony also kind of did some unfortunate work. And what do I mean by that? Doug Walker. I'm not blaming him specifically, but like everyone wanted to do that kind of stuff, so they kind of, I feel, ruined some things for themselves. Okay, there you go. Have fun. Oh god, please don't. Please don't. That's yours, have fun. I've heard stories of people literally complaining about a plot twist because it's foreshadowed. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I looked away and they're like, nope, don't pay attention, buddy. Can't verify this. Yeah, I've known people who did that. Okay, we're gonna do it perfect this time.
What the hell?
Grenade, there you go. Have fun. Grenade, have fun. Stop fucking me. It's rude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, come on. There we go. Poisons.
Nice to see you too.
I'll drive from the passenger seat. Nope. Nope, this is fine actually, we're fine. Oh my goodness. We have ugh. Why even give me car at that point? You'll never stop me. I'm gonna drink all the juice in that. Can I drive this? No, cannot drive that. Boo. Ooh. Have fun. Two, 3. You gotta love grappling hooks. They're very good. You have like the Church of Grappling Hook has a lot of good points. Like, what if you were down and then wanted to go up? Huh? Think about it. What if you wanted to go across that hole? Hmm? With Church of Grappling Hook, you can. You are throwing the biggest tantrum. Ooh! I'm getting in here. You cannot stop me. I will not be stopped. I have been stopped. Yeah, I've heard stories. People tell me tales. Not me specifically. I watched videos because that gameplay loop it's not for me. And that's okay. I did watch the Jez video on that. And I'm like, Hopefully the final shape does something for some people. Because I would hate for people to be fired over Bungie being unable to hire a writing team. Because apparently that's what they do, is they don't hire a writing team. They just they're just like, okay, this group of people, you're on writing this time. It's like, why would you do that? I don't know if that's true, and I have not confirmed it. But if that is how they do it over there, I'm worried. I'm very worried. I've not done my due diligence, because, you know, not my circus or my monkeys, but... Yeah. Where do you want me... Hey, Video James, how do you want me to get in there? How do you want me to get in there? Yeah! You'll never stop me, Video James. It's like, it was written, then but you came in and told them, grab any more missions. Ugh.
I had to get the gate open.
I was gonna if you weren't a coward, video game. Let me crash it open. Like the cool 80s montage movies that are out there. That's unfortunate. Just a shame, because I'm familiar with a bunch of the voice actors, voice acting team on that, and it's a shame that they didn't get to do the cool stuff. They didn't get to grip it and rip it, as someone said. I'm sure someone said it that way. Not me. I would never say grip it and rip it. That's disrespectful. Grip what and rip what? Don't rip. Gently tear. What's up, fools? Very Marvel dialogue into you, kind of painfully cheesy lines that Chester wouldn't touch. Mobile pathos that carries a physical. I could see that. But I might just be like a bad judge on that, because that's what people kept saying about Forspoken, and I love the shit out of Forspoken. So maybe Destiny 2 storyline was built specifically with my brain in mind. Still the most title now about the line. What are we doing? Yeah. Weird. Okay. Don't worry, Trek. We're gonna continue on. Sorry, Trek. I'm gonna abandon you as fast as I possibly can. Just stuff to know in life, and the dialogue happens to be your brain meet in the right way, then the power to it, but I take an issue. I can see that. Get out of here, you silly guy. You don't have your CDL. Oh, no, I'm out of here. Sorry, I'm out of here. Sorry, I'm hitting the checkpoint light. Man, past Alan, you did a good job leaving all these cars behind. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard the gameplay's like, as always, the meat, which is kind of its saving. Like if it was bad and had bad story, But as long as the buttons are good. I wouldn't know. Its gameplay loop is I keep poking my toes back in because Cade keeps going, it's good actually, and I'm like, okay, cool.
I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing.
And then I touch it, I'm like, nah.
I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Do it. Do it. You're so strong. Yeah. Very cool for people who are into it. It's just I've bonked my head into enough times for me to realize it's just not for me, and that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's not for me. I have the same problem with Helldivers. Like everyone in my friend group's like, man, it's so good. I'm like, nope. I played 30 minutes of it, and it is antithetical to me. Same with like Lethal League. Not Lethal League. Whoop. Goodbye. It was Lethal Company, I think it was. Yeah.
Had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
You be able to push this real good, Alan? Alan, come on, buddy. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, tornado's gonna kick up.
I will never give her to you.
Okay. It just means we'll have to have a conversation about it. What's up? What's up, 10,000 lumens? Nope, 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 nope. There's coffee in here and I want it. Perfect. Nice. I mean, I didn't get to have the chainsaw, but you know, maybe that would make him too powerful. Do it in the building. Perfect. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. It has the it's got that little idiot bar. That little white dot. I mean, you can't see it because I've got it covered by the name, but like it's got that little idiot dot, which is very helpful for me. I don't think Control has it, but like, I'm pretty sure I could figure Control out. I do want to poke at all the Remedy games, just because like I was lied to and I'm mad now. I'm doing it out of spite. Mother, get away, go away. Going to jail. It's kind of a mess, but like the 4.5 or so hours I put into it, I really liked. But I was poking at that, like, I think when I was doing like 10-hour shifts, 10 to 12-hour shifts, I'm like, my brain's not, there's not enough me to do this. Fool! I'm in here now. Oh, did I just win? Yeah. Hopefully I don't need to push that. Hopefully I don't need to get on that. Yeah, I could see that. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I got shotgun. I will, at some point. I gotta... The puzzles in those temples are frustrating. I just gotta put enough space in between me and that feeling. That air puzzle I did last, that was so frustrating. Made me feel a different way. Might look up a couple speedrun videos on it just to idiot-proof myself on it. Never really did most of those puzzles personally. Oh no. Yeah, it's very PS1 into PS2 logic. Just high concept enough for my brain just to be like, oh, hey, there's...
I could see
you're not grasping that, buddy.
That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Though, from what I understand, the last in that series should be mostly stupid-proof. I say stupid-proof, but it's just because I'm used to, like, newish puzzles. Because from my count, I was able to get through most of the Talos Principle without like having to look it up. The ones I did have to look up were like towards the very, very end. So it's not that I'm dumb. It's just those puzzles are above my pay grade. Get out of here, birdies. Only good play Blood and Moon, particular one. Yeah. It wants to be a Metroidvania without doing a map, which is also not true. Because it doesn't want to be that either. But it does just enough backtracking to where I'm like, man, if I had a map, I would be... I'd be able to pull this off all on my own, with my own two hands. Yes, Blair Box. Which makes sense, because that game was made in like a year. So it didn't have as much time to cook as anything else in that series. It scans to the sense abuse. Yeah. The hour or so I played on. Oh, it's like less than an hour. It was not a huge amount of time. But yeah, it's very DMC. Very action hack and slashy. I think it even has a stinger, so I'm like able to kind of parse how combos work in that. Well, it's dead now. Get on out of here. Get on out of here, birds. You guys are just mad that I love coffee more than I do you birds. And that's true. I love coffee way more than I love those birds, because those birds hurt. Get out of here. Get out of here, darkness birds. You Hitchcock weirdos. Oh, nope, I need to go back. Thank you, little map buddy. It's not even a map, it's a circle that just tells me where I need to go. Nope, there we go. Oh, yeah, you gotta get that rest, or else your bones won't knit back together. And then you're just gonna have loose bones. Can't be how that works. Gotta have restitched bones. I have six of those? Goodness gracious, okay. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah? You'll never catch me. There we go. Checkpoint, baby! You're just dropping everything on me, huh? Hey, the boat came back. You gotta do generators, or else the bad guys win. God damn it. Thanks. Thanks, guys. That is what I wanted to have happen to me in my bones. Yep. Thank you. Okay, I'm just trying to speed on through. They do want me to fight them, but that's not what I want to do. Okay. I do have 7 flares. Sorry, flare guns. Okay, that's gonna drop. Boat. Oop. Oh, get out of here. What if? Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. Fuck off. Oh. That'll work. Perfect. Wait. Uppies. Okay. Don't do it. Don't. Fool. You've been flashlit. Got him. Jeez. Oh dear. I'm just not gonna deal with those guys. They're mean. Checkpoint. There it is. Oh god. So many. Oh, please don't. Okay. Those are up.
I needed to get the generator running.
One of these. Oh, no, come back. So many flare guns. Is there only one? Okay. Can't see dick. Go away. I'm going to save the wife. You cannot stop me. Nice. I'm a little. No, they took away the light. Damn.
Turn back now.
No. Oh, well. Mm-hmm. Let me in.
Do as you're told.
Never. It's the one thing my teachers told me to do, and that's the one thing I didn't do. I have a problem with authority, you see.
Alice never loved you.
Cool. You still don't get to have her? No bother. Oh. Okay, you can't. The lake has to go back down, right? Okay. One second. One second. Gotta make sure everything's covered. Just in case, because I keep forgetting if they fix that issue where like that's your whole ass name. Okay, I don't get that sick. Oh, come on.
You will fail. You can't win. You can't win. You will fail. It's all in your head. Loser.
There we go.
baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills?
Clicker.
Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best thing yet. You're a genius.
Oh, I like how that is.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Yeah, that's a face of someone I would trust.
Use the clicker.
Ooh, that's really neat.
I'm leaving you.
Bridge.
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met something. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good.
That's a really interesting scene. Apparently, it was supposed to like more of the game was supposed to be like that, but I could see that being like a little much.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh. There's a hole in her.
I am
Much older than you.
older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Nope.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Hmm.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
And now she's got to do the Alan Wake.
Alan? Alan?
I still don't know what Deerfest is. And this has answered less questions. It has made me ask more questions. What the fuck is Deerfest about? Oh, she's the lamp lady now. Oh, cause Alan's in the. Oh, I see.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Departure, nice. I had a lot. That was really fun. Look at these. Look at these good old writers. Well, I guess only one of them's kind of a writer, huh? The rest of them are like writer, but with paintbrushes. Oh,
Ground control to Major Tom.
hey, guess what? Guess what I gotta do? Not that. Because that is a oops. Hey, Sam Lake, you do a real good thing, but so many licensed music, and that's fine. This was done before the I think this was done before the proliferation of streaming. Honorable mention. There we go. There we go. Oops. Yeah, overall, I thought it was very 2000s, but that's unfortunately how it's good. Judging by the 2000s, nothing else had come out that was more. It was very, very interesting. Some jank, but I'm driving that jank towards the 2000s. You know. Thank you to all our family and friends and loved ones who drive us towards excellence and give us purpose. We would like to thank everyone at Remedy Entertainment for their contributions and support. In memory of Ian Richardson. I don't do out of 10s, just because, like, a general, like, most games are 7s. But if you tell someone, oh yeah, that game was a 7 and it was one of their favorites, it's like, it's somehow gotten to be offensive towards them. So I like to do grade scores, because even a D- is good, right? It passed. But I'd say like a B, like a solid B. B out of all of them. Which, if you know how to do school scores, would, I guess, give you a percentage. But I think it did a B work. Enough jank to where it's not like an A- or a B+. But like the story's interesting enough to like lock it in. It's also short. That I like. I like that it's like 10 hours. And it gives you reason to go back and do it again, because you get a bunch of pages are locked behind nightmare mode, which I always enjoy, like those like more context through a harder difficulty. Do you need it? Do I need to know what's in those nightmare pages? Having heard what's in those nightmare pages, no, I don't. They're not important to the story, but they do sharpen up some lines. Do I remember what was in those pages? No. But that's not fair. My brain is made of cheese. I'll remember it on a date 15 years from now. Or I will remember that I forgot it, and that will make me remember. That's how I remember Fallen Aces. Is I remember I forgot it so hard it disappeared in my Steam library a little bit, and now I've forgotten that I forgot it. So now it is not forgotten. Don't try and figure out how the hamster up there runs. He's doing his best. Yeah, B. Apparently the DLC is do what I like about the story a little bit more, so it might be a B plus. All well and told, but as a standalone, it is a B. Sorry, music partners. You guys get a little persnickety, and that's fair. That's fair. I'm not a fan of how copyright is working right now, but it makes it so people can't steal your shit. The problem we'll have to fix later, but right now. Edelman. Oh hey, well that's going. I should look up what the hell Deerfest is. Because it's going to drive me bonkers fast. Fuck do you mean Deerfest 2023? Huh? It's mentioned the Rayville town celebrates Moose Fest. On Pat Main's radio show, it is mentioned that a rival town celebrates Moose Fest. Last year's Moose Fest was the most popular event in the region, set in the town of Watery. Bright Falls seems to be keen to attract more visitors this year's Deerfest to break that record. Deerfest takes place between December 15th and the 18th. The Deerfest traditions have candles in the church every night until Deerfest. The main event of Deerfest is Bright Falls Southwest Fields. So maybe more of it gets explained in the DLC? But like so far, Is that just gonna be one of those things I don't get to know? Let's just look up normal. Okay, Deerfest is an actual thing in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. It's a hunting thing. Experience the outdoors like never before with a weekend package full of that's not shut up. Whether you're a seasoned hunter, an outdoor enthusiast, or looking for a family-friendly getaway, Deerfest is something for everyone. Immerse yourselves in the beauty and the excitement of the outdoor lifestyle. Meet like-minded individuals and create lasting memories. This doesn't tell me what it's about. It looks like it's a hunting thing. Yeah, it looks like it's a hunting thing, which makes sense. Considering where it is in the world, because it's supposed to be like in the Pacific Northwest. It's supposed to be based off of not Silent Hill, Twin Peaks, and Twin Peaks is based off of a city in Washington. I forget what city. I think it's like supposed to be like 4 or 5 of them kind of smushed together, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since I looked it up, and by so long I mean literally yesterday. And a lot of things happened. I've slept since then. I've closed my eyes, put my brain in the brain cleaning juice. Matthew Peretta, that's what it is. That's what his name is. Matthew Peretta. He's also Dr. Darling in Control. But that is not his actor. His actor is like Ilavik. ILLA space VIIK, I think it is. Yeah, thank you. They're different. Oh yeah, sorry, Ikavili. I got them flipped. That's to add just to the little bit of weirdness for the dubbing. Plus, I think he has like a heavy accent. They really wanted what is his goddamn name? Alan to not have one, I believe. This is this is not a thing I've looked up. This is what I'm feeling in my heart, in my soul. Coconut. Most of these songs are played after the chapter endings. They're supposed to make you feel something about what's going on. Except for Children of the Elder Gods, which is just like, hey, what if we had like a 3-minute thing where you just felt powerful and just killed a bunch of Taken? What about then? What about that? What could you do then? Oh, there they are. There's Ports of the Fall. Look at them. Space Oddity, the music that I am covering up with Lo-Fi Girl. Because I plan on kicking this over to YouTube, and apparently DJ Seahorse's stuff gets copyrighted claimed by YouTube, which is why I'm not using their stuff. Or else I would, because I much more enjoy their stuff. Their DJ sets, but YouTube is a fuck, so you know. Alan Wake's journey will continue. Journey through the night will continue. It's coming. It's more. There's like 2 DLC packs. And then the DLC pack in Control. Yeah. Is it in extras? Wait, how do I get to the DLCs in this? Easy. Oh, they're in specials. Okay. Sick. Okay. Yep. Then I think I have next Thursday, Friday off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna keep the wakes until the weekends for big swings, and then middle of the week I'll take it out. I don't know. I haven't decided. It won't be tomorrow though. Tomorrow will be more the Last Faith, because I also want to beat that. Like, sometimes I don't make good decisions, and that's what we're doing right now. We should. Is anyone doing stuff? Hope I've said hello to them. I don't know who that is. Actually, no, that would require me to talk to people, and my brain is shut off, so I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm just gonna slink back into my damp lake. Looks like that one, but it's got like way more fish in it. Hey, thank you. I get to put it on my list of shit that I beat. I'm very happy. I also have to check if I put Dragon's Dogma 2 on there, because I did that one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. It was cool. Do something in your day that makes you trend upward. Look in the mirror and tell yourself something nice about yourself from you to you. And until our paths cross again, be safe and be kind.